YouTube. YouTube, hello, I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to ya. Hope you're keeping cool, everyone. Twitch and YouTube, I hope you're comfortable. Just sound a bit like a pilot there. I hope you're comfortable for this flight to DayZ. We're waiting to get into Esseker, essentially. But I feel like the restart is going to be in like 10 minutes, so I might just play a few bits of music and see if we can get in. I am queuing for a Chernarus server right now, because I figured I could get in there quicker, but that queue is also not moving. So we're stuck between a queue and a queue place at the moment. But yeah, we'll just, I'll keep some music on. We'll see how we do, and hopefully we'll be in a server in the next 10 minutes. That'd be good. Also, feel free to say hi, obviously, and ask any questions if you want. While we're here and we're not DayZing, Tommy, thank you for the knock on wood. I hope you're good, sir. I hope you're good. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, not bad, thanks. Not bad. Sorry, I was just chomping on Satsuma. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. I was out delivering parcels earlier today in the warmth. Managed to get home before peak heats, which is good. I managed to get home a bit later than I wanted to. It's not too bad today. It's 28 degrees today, which is not too bad at all. Anything below 30 at the moment is a blessing. But it's going to be 28 or 29 degrees all of this week. And then hopefully next week it'll be a bit more reasonable. Hopefully. Although it'll probably just drop 10 degrees. That's kind of what's happening. But yeah, doing alright, dude. Doing alright. I was out, I say, delivering today. I didn't take enough drink with me, unfortunately. So I'm having all of the hydration now. So yeah. And I want to check out Esseker, which I think restarts in just under 10 minutes. I'm loading into Chernarus. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll try and get back in on either of the restarts. And yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. This may be a little bit of a shorter stream because obviously France and Spain are playing later, and I may well watch that, but I kind of guess it depends on what's going on. If I'm sort of just strolling, maybe I will, and if I'm sort of actively doing something in game, maybe I won't. Am I right in saying that 1.29 comes tomorrow to normal servers? I think that's right, isn't it? I saw that DayZ put out a little announcement earlier, I believe. Yes, set to release tomorrow. You are right, Tommy. Yeah, you are right. I glanced at it briefly earlier, but I didn't read it properly. No wipe is planned for this update, so there's no wipe. And are we to assume that all of the stuff that we've seen so far in the experimental patch is coming to stable? Is that what's happening? So are we getting like the scar? I don't know, to be honest. I'm going to have to dig into it a little bit. I don't know if the patch coming to stable involves all of the stuff for Badlands. I'm not sure. You think so? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. That'd be cool if that's the case. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I'm doing okay, dude. Yeah, I'm just a bit tired, to be honest. Just a bit tired. First day delivering parcels for over a week today. So physically feeling it quite a lot. But thankfully, just doing the same route that I normally do, so not too tricky, you know, just sort of blitz around it and get it done. Only saw a server Discord ping about the update going live. Okay. I don't know how I managed to get into it, but I think I'm in DayZ's broadcast channel on Instagram. I don't know if they just invite random people, or like it's definitely not unique, but yeah. So I don't really know how broadcast channels work on Instagram. I guess you get invited to them. They just send out like a message that goes to everyone. I have to be honest, I don't really use the DayZ Discord that much. I do post in there when I've got something to post. I post in there like if I've got like a new video or something. Which, speaking of, the new video has broken 100 views, which is really cool. The latest one is gone to 138 views, which is the most views I've had on an edited video at this point since the Battle of the Bambies video, which is cool. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe YouTube is tweaking things as well. Maybe it's tweaking things. We shall see. I'm not sure I'm going to get into this server before the... Oh, I am literally going to get into this server for like 4 minutes. Okay, fine. We'll run around for a bit and then we'll try and get into Esseker. This is our random Chernarus character that we've got from Sunday. Moglevka. Moglevka. I never know if it's Mogilevka or Moglievka. I don't know if it's L-I or I-L. Yeah, how are you, Tommy? How are you doing, dude? Are you looking forward to the France versus Spain game later? Are you bothered? Are you watching it? Are you... Okay, you've been locked in. I've got a pistol. Pixel, I suggest you stop that immediately because it's ban worthy. I mean, you immediately get banned from the YouTube chat. Even joking about stream sniping is ban worthy. So, duly noted, I hope. Must be summer holidays, eh? Must be the summer holidays. Not really watching this World Cup. Yeah, I know you're more of a rugby dude, Tommy. Yeah, I thought as much, but I just wondered if you were kind of, you know, following it a little bit. Rugby World Cup next year. Oh, okay. I'll probably pay more attention to that then. Also, thank you for the button hitting as well. Yeah, I don't really mind who wins later, to be honest. Like France versus Spain. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens. As a good Frenchie, you were rooting for Norway. Fair enough. Oh, alright. Whoa! Parkour all over the world. Nice. Alright, let me get in here quickly. Alright, let me have a little nosy, see what's going on with the servers. I think this server will restart in a second. I don't know if the Esseker one will. Useful to have. This server isn't restarting. I don't know if Esseker's restarting either. Maybe there's no restarts. Who knows? Oh god. Maybe I'll have to check out Esseker later in the week. I think I've checked all these, haven't I? Let's get the hell out of here. Could have told you it was Chernarus. This is Chernarus. I am currently playing Chernarus, yeah. I wanted to jump into Esseker, but the queue for the server I wanted to join was so long. And it was the only queue that had like a full population. Or like a busy population, you know. So I wanted to jump in, but I thought, I've left it too late to pre-queue. You know, sometimes I normally queue before I start the stream. Ooh. I wasn't able to do that today because of work-related stuffs. Okay. Says a lot about your map knowledge. To be honest, I mean, Chernarus doesn't really look like Chernarus at the moment. With the summer vibes. Cartoon, hey, good to see you. Welcome back. How we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Let me just remember to do something quickly. I completely forgot to post a go live on Facebook and Instagram. I may do that quickly. Bear with me one sec. Shouldn't take two ticks. Download. Happy Tuesday, cartoon. Good, good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Should do something super simple like live adventuring right now. Come join the stream. Awesome. Right, that's done. Thank you for bearing with me, folks. It's not a puss. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you, Funk. Good to see you. Good evening. I guess it is evening, isn't it? I guess it is evening. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Not a puss. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the knock on wood, Funk. Number 36. Even though it says 35. You can't remember what map. We're currently playing Chernarus. Snospus. I wanted to play Esseker, but the queues are too long. How are we all? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Funk. Not bad here. I've cooled down. Came in from Parcel stuffs. Cold shower. All of the drink. Ice lolly. You know? All the essential stuff. It was 98 degrees Fahrenheit there yesterday. Whereabouts in the world are you, Snospus? If you don't mind me asking. 48. 48. 98. Wow. It's 28 degrees Celsius here today, which is like, what's that? 80 something? 80? Pacific Northwest Oregon? Wow. Right, let's go for the castle. Fahrenheit around 35. Oof. The whole state is in a drought. Oh my goodness me. Do I go to the picnic table or do I go to the hunting stand? Do I go to the picnic table or do I go to the hunting stand? Picnic table, hunting stand. Both? Both? Coffee acquired, cooking lasagna for later. Ooh, yeah, cheeky lasagna, very nice. I don't really have much food for later. I think we're cooking whatever's in the freezer, I suppose. Oh, dude, I hope things improve for you, Snotopus, in regards to, you know, temperatures lowering and maybe a little bit of rainfall. As I mentioned before, in Wales, we're doing okay in terms of... I mean, I guess I'll take it, right? In Wales, we're doing okay in terms of water, as you may imagine. Reservoirs are not in a bad way, so that's good. But yeah, there's like hose pipe bans in other parts of the UK, in England, and you know. Garlic bread is OP. Garlic bread. A good garlic bread is hard to beat. God, I remember being at school and having one of those ridiculous kind of teenage conversations about how different people said garlic bread. One of my friends was like, it's not garlic bread, it's garlic bread. I'm like, what? Yeah, it's garlic bread, not garlic bread. Oh my god. Can we... It's going to be 90 plus today again. Oh my goodness. Lightning storms in the evening. Oh no. Oh dude, stay safe. Man. Yeah, I mean it's, you know, here we're on our third heat wave of the year, and it's not as hot and as dangerous as that, but it's unprecedented, I think. We'll check this quickly. Fortunately, I'm triple carrying, so I can only have the crossbow out. It's the only thing that I've got actual ammo for. That goes on my shoulder. Looks like we've got a slightly reskinned crossbow as well. That's kind of cool. Pretty good. Bit of camo style on it. Oh, blaze. Okay. That could have a shot in it. Yeah, I think go with that. Does that have a shot in it? It does have a shot in it. That's good news. I think we probably dropped the crossbow, to be honest. Successful. I'd call that successful. Pretty good. Pretty good. They didn't have much on them, did they? It's a shame. I'll put you there. Ooh, that's good. I want that. I want the trousers as well. Link to missed it, Tommy. No. I think there's a clip, right? I think someone clipped it. Yeah, we're rocking. I need that. I will take that. Take those as well. Thank you. We'll also take that. Nice. Do I have a gun that I can just... That's loaded. Yeah, because I've used my only blaze shot there. Hopefully there wasn't a third. Obviously I'm not recording, so... Well done, Kev. Oh, there is a third. Okay. Whoa. I've got no range now, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to just go. I've got no range. And that, although it didn't actually even make me bleed, could have been a repeater, maybe. Box, welcome in, good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, I think because I'm wearing a ballistic vest, I think maybe that's why we tanked it. But I guess if it's just a repeater shooting me, then we're quite lucky. Yeah. Or. Yeah. The ballistic vest did a good job there. Wow. It could have been a shotgun. Yeah, you may be right. I don't really know the sounds right now. Yeah, you could be right, Tommy. Jesus. Yeah, we got saved there by the... zombie, for sure. Actually, I'm going to leave that damaged because I don't want all the insulation. Right, let's go. I've kind of come a weird way here. I just wanted to get down and away, but I'm not too sure which direction I'm heading. Maybe towards Polkovo, potentially. That's a good time to dip. I don't think that was their buddy. I think that was probably just a third party that was nearby. Maybe not, but... ruined their epic team up and escapes, left them with who was that and where's his friends. Can you imagine if they're just trying to team up? Yeah, I hope you're good, Box. I hope things are a bit cooler for you. I know the US is getting sort of bashed by heat right now as well. Oh, now I feel bad. Like, oh, we're just at the castle near Moglevka. Oh yeah, I'm not far. See you there. Okay. Oh no. Honestly, I thought that dude had tanked the... what's it called? The thing, the crossbow bolt. I thought he tanked it. Because he didn't drop for a second. I was like, okay. Spark plug. Ooh. That could be gas. That could be gas, I think it is. It's going to be 40.5 degrees Celsius today where you are, Box. Wow. Survivable, yeah. It is telling that we're saying things like, survivable. The heat is, you know, the heat is fine. Staying inside. That kind of thing. Oh, that's ruined. Dog food, I think we're okay. But yeah, I'm glad it's not too, you know, I'm glad it's not hot. Hotter than that for you. Okay. I should probably make more crossbow bolts. Is that a wise thing to do? Not if I can't find a stick. I could have used that, but I would rather get a long stick if I can. Oh wow, we're right over by Green Mountain already. Yeah, I definitely need to get some extra protection here. He definitely took it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, True Funk, yeah. Oh. That's fine. Right, we need to find some 308. So, yeah, that's Vishnoi. So we've come away from Vishnoi. I think Pulkovo is the next town here. 308. Come on, hunting stand. taken the initiative, folks, and decided to try and organise a couple of team-ups. Which for me involves just messaging people and then forgetting to reply when they get back to me. But I'm hopeful we may have a couple of team-ups coming up in the next week or so. I need backup. I need good backup. Thank you for the lurks, Notopus. Thank you, dude. I think that's the first time that I've taken out a duo on Summer Chernarus at all. Not that they were super geared or anything. I very rarely loot here. I don't really recognise it. Thankfully, we don't really need much. Let's get the CR out. Is there a gas station down there? Or did I just make that up? Yeah, I think I made it up. Yeah, I think that gas was at Starry Sobor. So we've made a good choice to come this way, I feel like. Oh, I do like a hiking boot. Maybe we'll keep the assault boots on. Maybe they're the boots of power today. Ooh. Crossbow or BK-18. We've got to take the BK-18, haven't we? Particularly because they're not good bolts. Old church? Old church, Snotopus? I don't know what you mean. I can hear some shots. Oh, Starry. Old church. Ah, I see what you mean. I'm with you. I'm with you. God. Yeah, you can get on the church on this server. Starry Sobor. I don't know how advisable it is, but you can get on the church. Starry's the old church, the other one's the new church. What? Novi? I've never heard that before. It's interesting. I want some 308 and we want a scope. That's what we need. I don't feel like I've done a comprehensive sweep of that town, but maybe we'll go down there. Oh. I think those shots are up at Green Mountain. Do I see a convoy? I'm tempted to go there if we can see a convoy here. I think there is a convoy. If we can intercept someone like doing the quest or something, that'd be kind of cool. I'm open to adventure today. I did mention earlier, folks, before a few people were in. I don't know how long this stream will be today because I'm of a mind to maybe jump off and watch the France versus Spain game, but it does depend on what's going on. Friends? I don't know if they'll be friendly. It's been looted. But we may get a little bit of leftover loot. Possibly. Someone may have dropped like a... I don't know. Like a CR mag or something. Probably not ammo, but we'll see. This is the most optimistic way to approach Green Mountain. Yeah, there may be guns, there may be ammo. Someone's definitely been shot at though, so maybe there'll be leftover loot up here. Okay. There's a gun on the floor there. I don't know what that is. Tactical backpack, nah. It's an AK, isn't it? Is that not an AK? LAR? Why do people not take the LAR? I guess if you've got a blaze, maybe it's less useful. I like the LAR. There's not a lot of loot left. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Multiple mags do help. I don't like to see a good LAR just be left alone, though, you know? Not after one of my recent videos. If enough people leave enough LAR stuff around, we might get a full setup. Although, to be honest, I may drop it. If we can get like a hunting scope and some 308, I may drop it. I don't know. We'll see. Right, those shots were definitely up here. In fact, I'm triple carrying. Probably shouldn't triple carrying. There's a bike outside the guardhouse. I'm going to drop the LAI here so that I'm not triple carrying. Camo is open. People in there, maybe. Sadly, I don't really have anything to push with. And I don't have a grenade either. You're dead. Tundra. You let it blaze. Is there a second guy? I don't think so. AKM as well. Oh my god, they got so much stuff. Yeah, that was good. Take that. Namaz Mag. Only 308 have they? They have. I need all the 308, obviously. Leave that there. Take that, take that, take that. Take that. What else do I need here? Sewing kit. Oh, there's another guy outside, I think. Oh, man. EDU pants, backpack. I thought you heard someone say, "Are you okay?" Now I'm just paranoid. Now I'm just super sketched out. Why it's there as well. No, it's all good, Snotter. No, I'm only joking. I don't mind. Oh, yeah, someone dead there. Yeah. I don't think anyone had a key card though. Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. There's no key card here. And thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that shortly. Double check this dude. No key card. No key card, so maybe just people were in the wrong place at the wrong time? I guess. I don't know. I always forget about this fence. Bike here as well. One of those dudes looks super sort of low geared. I think this is also definitely the guy that we killed is definitely the guy that looted the convoy. Definitely. Also, do you know what's silly about that situation? I know people like to wiggle in doorways. I do it as well. You wiggle in a doorway to see if anyone's going to shoot at you. But if that dude had just run straight out and like started zigzagging or run out to the right round the door, I probably wouldn't have been able to shoot them. The fact that they were like wiggling in the doorway gave me a chance. It's kind of interesting to think about that. I love that I'm not actually recording this as well. This is going to have to be stream footage if I make it into a video. Right, let's have some drink as well. I've got no hard drive space at the moment, so... I'm very, very happy with that shot with the CR though. One bullet, one opportunity, and I don't think it was a headshot, but I mean it must have been. It must have been. Danry, good to see you. Welcome in. Shout out to Danry in the chat, member in the YouTube chat, and Box of Nails as well. Shout out to Box. Members get shout outs. I don't think I want to go to the summer camp here. I don't know. I don't know. I could go back to the coast and start looking for a boat, honestly. Perhaps we can start a GoFundMe page to get you a bigger, harder drive. A bigger, harder drive. I have got a throne. I suppose I could add it to my throne, couldn't I? But I don't really talk about that too much because... I don't know. You're playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever played that. Survival horror crafting game. Yeah, I think I've seen some of it. I don't... Maybe. I know the name at least, but... Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, dude. Right, I need to sort out... I can't believe we've got an AKM and a Tundra. What a come up. Let's just get rid of all of these cans. Be the gassiest survivor in Chernarus. Is there any new map on DayZ? There's a... So the Esseker map has returned. That's getting a lot of love now. That's kind of come back. I don't think it's been updated at all, really. But I think there's some, like, server-specific quests that you can do. But yeah, there's no new map for DayZ at the moment. I don't think I need that either, do I? Let's just try and drop the stuff that I don't actually need. That there. That there. Nice. Box, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you for the support and have a good day and stay cool, Box. Look after yourself. Just reread his name, Box of Nails. Yeah. Yeah, that is a high quality name. You think it got hype because a certain nut played it? Oh, what? 7 Days to Die Funk? Metal, thank you for the knock on wood. Hope you're doing well, Metal. Appreciate you. Oh, Esseker. Oh, really? I completely missed that then. I didn't know that Burnt Peanut played Esseker. I completely missed that. I thought it was well beyond the lure of DayZ. Interesting. I'm in two minds here. Do I go to the POIs where there could be people with cards? Or do I try and go back to the coast? That's back at Green Mountain. Comes back every now and then. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Do we think he's been bitten? Do we think Burnt Peanut's been bitten by the DayZ bug? Because that's how it starts. It's like, oh, I'll just play a bit more. I know he's a variety gamer anyway, isn't he? So. Seems to pick a random mat. Oh, nice. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Also, good news, folks. In August, Ariana is bringing back War of the Survivors. August bank holiday weekend, I believe. It's the weekend of like the 23rd of August. So there'll be a new event, and I've signed up to it. Hopefully, I'll be playing in it, at least. Hopefully. I'd love to do some more shoutcasting, but obviously that's completely up to Ariana. But I've signed up for the Sunday. And I think I was probably one of the first people to do so because I got the push notification. I was out doing my parcels and I just stopped what I was doing and signed up. I was like, the parcels can wait. This is way more important than delivering this whatever package. So I'm looking forward to that. It's always nice to have an event to look forward to. I'd be interested to see how she does it as well, because obviously the last War of the Survivors was on Scalisti, and in fact that was the second of that event. It was the second coming, the sequel. So yeah, I'll be interested to see what she does, because this time it's on Deer Isle and not Chernarus. So I'm wondering if she's going to use compound from Battle of the Bambies. That would be interesting. And just make it a two-team thing. Because that compound she made for that event was really good. Like, really good. Alright. There are zombies, and I do not think that I am close enough. I'm in a bush, so I won't do it. Yeah, I'm definitely not close enough. I'm close enough to here, but I'm not close enough to just the edge of the military bit. So I think there's probably someone down there. Possibly you spawned in because of me. Possibly. Yeah, you're within range. This is true, Tommy. Yeah, this is true. There's always someone. It's usually me. Like, all the time across all the servers, it's usually me. But what I mean is, I'm normally in there trying to get bits and bobs, and then gathering flies, yeah. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be much action here, does there? Oh, I should definitely have got the the non-damage filtering bottle off that dude. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Maybe we move on. Where would people like me to go? What do we think? I'm very much open to going wherever. I could go to Machino Tents. I could go over to BMC. How's west of Nwaf for me? Okay, let's mooch on up to the north a little bit. Quest? I would have to find a gas mask, wouldn't I? And a punch card to do the Sinistock bunker. I could try and find a gas mask here. Yeah, let's try and do that. That's a nice thing to try and do, isn't it? I don't think we'll do the keycard quest right now because I'm a bit far into the map. But I can try and go and check out one of the bunkers. One of the ones that doesn't involve needing more than one person. What is that? What? Okay. Now I'm out of 22. And I didn't pick up the other pistol. sadly, we've got no suppressed gun. Right, let's see if there's anything up here quickly. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I'm super exposed. What's that? Gloves. Okay, there's nothing up here. I also need some keys, don't I? I forgot about that. I need to get some medical keys from somewhere. That's bad news. Well, it's an SK. Oh, I can't take it. I can't take it. I've got the AK. Oh, wait, what? Nope. Toss it. What, the SK? Nah, I'm not worried. Oh, yeah, Tommy, I don't know if you were lurking when I got this gear or not. I got it off a dude. You were making lunch? Ah. Applause. Thank you, knock on wood, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I took it off someone at Green Mountain. Hey, Applause. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Just in the queue for Esseker. I tried earlier, but I figured we'd just carry on here. I wanted to try and catch the restart, but the restart wasn't when I thought it was, so I've decided just to commit to this. It's always the way, though, when Esseker comes back, or, you know, when certain server hosts, who we won't name, rotating a new map, it always goes chaotic. And it's summer as well. Let's not forget, so... But yeah, I hope you get in, dude. I hope you get in. Thank you for being here as well, until you do. Or as well as when you do, maybe. I don't know. Just thank you, okay? Just thank you. Whoa, that's a big bag. You like my bag? I want the green one. I think I kind of do. Esseker's a cool map, though. I like it. I do like it when it gets some love. I haven't played it anywhere near enough. I really should play it more. I will try to do that if I can. Extra grenade. We played it for a week, but not on the one that opened yesterday. You didn't lose your gear in a week. Wow. Nice. Did you run into many people? $80-90 kills in a week. Whoa, dude. GG. I want the long haul backpack. It's a choice. I think I'm going to take it. Constant fights. Oh. Oh, you did die, but you always had someone to get your gear back. Nice. Very nice. Flaws, I don't think I actually asked you properly. Would you be down to potentially bodyguard if I do a stream snipe event? Speaking of 1890 kills. I know we sort of mentioned it briefly when you were in the stream at the time. But, let me just put you on the spot. But yeah, either way is good. %100 down? Awesome. Thank you, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start sort of putting out feelers of how to get that sorted. I'm only 7 off. We're only 7 follows off on Twitch of 1,000. Very cool. Very, very cool. Crazy loot. Yeah, the SKSs were a bit weird, weren't they? Oh, run. Yeah, the SKSs were very odd. sadly, no combat gas mask. I would love. We're on 3 kills today so far, which is pretty good for me. You know, pretty happy with that. At least one of them was geared. Jeff, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. How am I doing? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. I really need to find some 22. A bit of lag. More loot. I need some 22 and I also need some... There's got to be a gas mask here somewhere, surely. I guess I don't really need anything now, do I? But I'd take that, actually. Okay, let's just see if there's anyone mooching around. There often are people mooching in the train yard. No mooching while I'm here. Does epoxy work on the helmet? It does, actually. Yeah, I meant to do that. Thank you for the nudge. Jax, hey, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What server am I playing on, or is it secret to stop stream snipers? Yeah, I don't share the server while I'm in it, if I can help it. It's probably obvious to some people, but yeah, we try not to discuss it, you know. I hope you're good though, Jax. Happy Tuesday to you. Literally the first comment in YouTube today was someone clearly just messing around, but either way, was someone saying, oh, finally you're logging in. I see you. I'm 480 meters away. It's like, okay, fine. So yeah. They didn't even say, hello, happy Tuesday. Straight in with the joke about stream sniping, you know? I'm your bath buddy. Let's keep that on the down low. Oh, I hope you enjoy your bath. All good men. Oh, nice, Jeff. I'm glad you're good. Finally, the sun's come out. Oh, wow. Okay, the sun has not stopped coming out here. The sun is well and truly out. Yeah, it's very hot here. Well, it's hot. It's been hotter, but it's hot. No gas mask, folks. That's what we're looking for. Oh my god, this loot is crazy. What is this over here? This 74 mag. Snotspus redeemed Limerick. Dude, thank you very much for redeeming the Limerick. I shall have a little think. And I will try and come up with something suitable. God, I haven't done a Limerick in a little while. This is going to be interesting. Eat that. Okay, Limerick. Wow. A full-on plate carrier here. I think I need the I think I need this one. I think it suits the outfit a bit better, I think. Okay, Limerick. We're feeling quite geared and quite free. And if you're asking for kills, I've had 3. Now here's hoping it's not the next time there's a shot. Kemper shouting, "Ah, bugger me." Could I advise you on how to... I hope you like that, Snodspurs. I hope you enjoyed it. Could you advise me on how to find a good DayZ server? I try a few, but they all seem to make you lag because they're Russian. Whereabouts in the world are you, Jax? My usual advice on, like, good modded servers would be... Or, like, lightly modded servers would be... Farmer Crew... Day 1, 0, The Lair, Hard Home, Lucky servers. Yeah, those would be my normal sort of go-to suggestions. But they'll probably work well or less well depending on where you are in the world. In terms of, like, lag and stuff, you know. You're in Yorkshire? Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, any of those would probably be fine for you then. Because they're kind of US or UK or Europe based. All lightly modded. If you want more heavily modded stuff, let me know. Because I do know some of them, but I don't play them very often. And if you want vanilla, outside of official, Spaggies. Spaggies is solid. There's also Clash Vanilla. Also, I'm glad the sun's come out for you in Yorkshire. I know it has been a little bit greyer in the north and in Scotland as well. But yeah, where I am in Wales, we've had sun pretty much non-stop. Not to, you know, not bragging or flexing or anything. We've had sun non-stop for about the last 2 or 3 weeks, and it's been absolutely roasting, which hasn't been the best, but it's been sunny. Right, we're going to check the medical, folks. Oh yeah, that's a great point, Funk. Jax, I'm assuming you're asking for PC, but if you're asking for console, that's something that I know less about. Although, there are Karma Crew console servers, so... Yeah, exactly that, Tommy. They're the only ones that I know, to be fair. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a good shout. At least the admins are really active. That's good to know. I don't think that does go on there. I wonder what that goes on. Groza optic. So we're looking for keys. We're looking for medical briefcase keys, and we're also looking for a gas mask. Gas mask acquired. Right, what do I do here? I think I probably drop that. What else don't I need? Okay. You play some stupid mods, you want a challenge modded enough to actually find some guns for PvP. Oh, I see. Jax, yeah. Yeah, the ones that I've mentioned, particularly Karma Crew 0 and Day 1, which I play a fair amount. You should be able to find guns pretty easily. Like, it's pretty solid. Like, as in not solid hard, but it's solid in terms of, like, a solid pick, you know? You should be able to get guns on them. Karma Crew is particularly popular with, you know, being able to get guns. Although, they do use the mag obfuscation mod, which means that you can't see how many bullets are in your mag. So if that's an issue, just to flag that, but still very good servers. Right, we've got a gas mask. I need to try and find some filters and a key. I've got to sort my loot out here. Why have I got so much loot? I don't... Do I need all of the stuff that I've got? That's what I'm wondering. I probably don't need 2 sewing kits. I probably don't need 2 epoxy. I've got a lot of 308, haven't I? A lot of 308. I will drop a couple of those. I want to find out what this goes on. This mount. Does it go on here? No. Let's say. Rosa Optic. I have literally no idea what that goes on. This hat is outrageous. Or this helmet. Look at that. Outrageous. It's like sort of jungle camo or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm a bit mix and match, aren't I? A little bit mix and match. Right, let's have some food. So we're actually wearing decent clothes for the weather. Part of the reason I wanted to get rid of like the hunter jacket and stuff. I don't really want a high insulation. We've got a medium jacket and we've got medium trousers, I think. Yeah, very cool. New scar? I have found the new scar. I think so. I believe from what Tommy and I were saying earlier, the 1.29 Road to Badlands update is coming tomorrow, officially. Like in stable. Thank you for the lurks, Notibus. And the scar should be in the game, I think, from then, right? I think it should be. Well, I have found it. I found the scar. I did get a kill with it. A singular kill. Right, now we need to go and hunt for heli crashes. Not heli crashes. Biplane crashes. Because you can get gas masks, gas mask filters on those, and you can get the keys on them as well. Oh, it's a deagle. What the heck? I don't need it. I really want it, but I don't need it. Right, if we head up this way and go north, to Tommy's point earlier, if we go to the kind of towns west of the airfield, we'll kind of head that way. So we'll go up towards Vibor, which has got a medical. And as we head up there, there should hopefully be a plane crash. Oh, God. That's what happens when you change your hotbar around, Kev. I don't know if I need a head torch, actually. Something I should bear in mind. the loot. Folks, quick reminder, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember you can indeed like the stream. I really do appreciate it if you can. Does help. Right, yeah, we're going to head north towards Vibor. We don't really need to stop for anything. I think we're okay for food for a sec as well. A little bit of food. A little bit of food. We could also go and check north of Starry Sobor for a plane crash. They do spawn there sometimes as well. Is the scope for the Scar? Oh, I see what you mean, Jax. No, I don't think so. So the scope is a modded scope, obviously. Well, not obviously, but it is. The scope that we've got now is a modded scope, that Gorza one. I don't know what type of guns it goes on. But the Scar... The Scar has got a new holographic scope. So we'll probably see that tomorrow. Or from tomorrow, when it appears in the game. But yeah, I don't know what the Gorza's for. Maybe it's for, like, NATO weapons or something. Should see if it goes on the Tundra. Probably not, but... check which way we're going. Yeah, we're sort of going north. Any predictions, folks, for the game later for France versus Spain? I think it's hard to bet against France right now, isn't it? I feel like Spain have got a chance, but I feel like it could be one of those games that maybe even goes to like penalties. Maybe it's one on penalties. I'm also feeling pretty good about tomorrow. I feel like this England team can do the business against Argentina. Definitely think it's within their power. Pustoshka, Bogorevka. I don't think Pustoshka's got a medical. Which is what I need to find. Also, let me just change the title, folks. I'm still flagging that I might be playing Esseker, and I'm definitely not, am I? Here we go. Sure hope we win against Argentina. Thank you, Tommy. Me too. Yeah, here's hoping not for a repeat of 40 years ago. With like the hand of God and all that. Or just any England loss, to be honest. Oh, we're definitely not going north. Also, I think that said Pulkovo and not Pustoshka. Oh, that's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, that's what we're after. So we want keys and we want gas masks. Filters. Not gas masks. Gas filters. Come on, Kev, you can do it. Oh, I need to get a briefcase for the punch card as well, don't I? Or do I not? I can't even remember where I get the punch card from. From blue military zombies, maybe? Oh, what? What's that over there? There's two things here. Man, that's so open. I'm going for it though. So I need to pick up the case. But I don't have keys for the case. And I haven't got space for the case either. That may be enough, I don't know. Of course, I don't mind you asking at all, dude. Happy to share. I use DaVinci Resolve. The free version of DaVinci Resolve. There is a paid for version that offers more stuff, but the license is like $200, I think. Something like that. It is confusing, yeah. Even today, you know, if I'm editing something and I think, oh, how do I do that? I do have to check how I can do, like, new things, you know. It's not super intuitive, but it is good. It does do a lot of stuff. Yeah. I think it's good enough to kind of... Oh my god. Oh, I can't take it. Still can't take it, come on. Damn it. Right, we got it. You use ClipChamp, but you hate the max you get is 1080p? Ah, okay. Never heard of ClipChamp, to be honest. Good to know. Good to know about other things. Yeah, the good thing is about DaVinci Resolve is that there's a lot of resources out there. Like, there's a whole Reddit community around it, and, you know, there's lots of YouTubers out there making DaVinci Resolve content, so that's kind of good. ClipChamp is good for 1080p. Okay. No zombies. Right, we've got the briefcase. I don't know if I need the briefcase, but we've got it. I could probably use 1080p when I'm doing shorts, but I just got, you know, I've just got used to my process that I do for everything now. What I tend to do is, because I've had issues with YouTube, I don't know, like uploading stuff, particularly shorts that I've edited in DaVinci Resolve. I never have an issue with like long form for some reason, but regardless, I tend to edit stuff in DaVinci and then I'll re-encode it in Handbrake just to make it a slightly smaller file size. Champion's Windows app. Oh, okay. News to me, that's cool. This has probably all been looted, hasn't it? Zombies are just spawned in, so maybe not. I really feel like I'm carrying too much stuff. Maybe I'll drop the filtering bottle. It's good, but it's damaged, so... Oh, that doesn't go on the... Ah. I will drop that then as well. 'Cause... 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 'C Oh, I can see someone. Oh, no, that's a zombie. I thought I saw someone, like, crouching up towards it. Well, that rucksack really threw me out. I thought I was a player, like, creeping up. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy. Oh. Ev. Oh, I dropped the knife back at the other place, didn't I? Oh, I really shouldn't have dropped the knife. Thankfully, I've still got the steak knife. Oh no. Actually really want your head torch. And I think there's another helmet here somewhere. Night vision? I'd love night vision. I think that's it. I think that's it. I thought there'd be more here, to be honest. Oh well. Right. We are pretty geared, folks. We are pretty geared. I'm tempted to go to VMC as well. For a chance of gas filters. I suppose the best place to go probably is the airfield. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. Oh. That's at VMC. Maybe we can scope from the hill and see what we can spot. I think there were some shots behind, but we're going this way, so... Not sure what gun that was, though. Could be... I don't know, like a baby AK? I'm not seeing any zombies, which is kind of weird. That's up at Cavanino. I'm gonna go this way and have a little look. We're gonna go to the top of the compound, along the wall. Ah, that's awkward. Someone could easily have heard that, I think. They've given the game away a little bit. The zombie locked on the roof there. Somewhat aggroed. Another gas mask. Oh. Tempting. Do we think they're in there? In L shape? It could be, couldn't they? The door is closed. There's someone outside. Bobby, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Oh. Oh, no. I think we're dead. Oh. Oh, well. Never mind. I got a bit greedy because I heard someone outside and we got nailed for it. Never mind. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a hot drink as well, folks. I'm gonna go get a coffee with some ice cream in. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Good chance to grab a drink, grab a snack. I shall be back shortly. Oh, and I've got to feed the dog. I have returned. I have returned. You lost your stream streak, Vanisher. Oh, dude. Good to see you. That's the most important thing. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping very decently this fine Tuesday. Catch up on the messages here. Making you want an affogato, but it's only 5 past noon, Bobby. I don't know what that is. What's an affogato? You have to tell me. Midway through lasagna for dinner. Nice, Bob. Fun. Nice. Very, very nice. Right, folks. Well, that was a fun character. 3 kills and a death. Not bad. Let's do it again, shall we? Yeah, we've got this Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream, which we've decided is nice in the coffees, so we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Barazino e-spawn. I tell you what. Blackhammer! Shout out to Blackhammer. Member in the chat. Oh, God. I moved before I should have done. Basically, that's what's happened here. I might have to kill myself and respawn, because we're just going to get this jerky nonsense. I hope you're good, Blackhammer. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Been a little while. I hope you've been keeping well, sir. Indeed, Funk. Coffee with ice cream. A little bit of Haagen-Dazs vanilla in there. Normally put a little bit of cinnamon with it, but I haven't done that this one. I'm going to suicide, folks. I never suicide, but I'm going to suicide because if not, I'll be plagued by the ghost of lag. 2 of my 5 things together. Where has this been all my life? Oh, God. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, no. I've got those bullets. Right. Look at the sky. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Obviously, it cools the coffee down a little bit, but you still get a nice hot coffee. You want it that way. And it's nice and creamy and lovely and tasty. Had a shift change and work has got you by the throat. Oh, no. Blackhammer. Oh, what in the Beraziki is this nonsense? This is my least favourite spawn, folks. But I'm going to go with it because, you know, who knows, who knows? It's partly my least favourite spawn because I always get lost trying to find my way to anywhere from here. I wonder if there's a boat spawn. I'm going to check the boats over here. Actually, let's check everything. Let's check everything. I guess we could do a northern run. Could do that and see how well we do. I think the garden hoe, or the farming hoe, is one of the funnest kind of melee weapons. You really get a lot of reach on it. It's quite satisfying to swing. Look at that. You really feel like it's one of those weapons that in an actual apocalypse, like a zombie apocalypse, you'd be like, yeah, I'll take the farming hoe. Keep them away from me, but also mess them up. Shameless plug, by the way, folks. If oh, hang on. If you haven't seen it yet, there's a new edited video from the weekend that you may enjoy. Once again, I'm trying to commit to weekly edited videos on YouTube. I'm going to try and make it stick this time, though. I'm going to try and make it stick. I've decided that shorter, consistent videos is better for me than longer, once in a blue moon videos, you know? Especially given the amount of bloody content that's on my hard drive. You've been surviving off of Oasis summer fruits in a tumbler full of crushed ice. Very nice, Funk. Other juices available, but they're not as good. I'm partial to an Oasis. I think, you know, they're very, very refreshing in the heat, aren't they? I'm going to go this way and just see if there's a boat. I don't know why, but we will. When I've been doing my parcel shifts, occasionally I've stopped at this little off-license newsagent, whatever you'd call them, little shop. And they've got this deal on Lucozade Boosts, which are probably not the best drink in the world, but they're £1 per bottle. And they really help on a hot day when I've decided to not take enough drink with me. They're really good. Other non-Lucozade things are available, I'm sure. Affogato is vanilla ice cream with espresso poured over it. Oh, okay. I'm not wise to the ways of kind of artisanal coffees and espressos and stuff like that. I know what an espresso is, but what's that? That's weird. Yeah, my coffee knowledge and such is not super deep. Svetlo. I really liked the Berezino spawn. Never mind. We don't have it anymore. Bobby, do you have a prediction for the France Spain game later? Does anyone have a prediction, in fact? I'm asking Bobby because I know Bobby likes a bit of soccer occasionally. Funk's going with the France win. I think it's hard to look past, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like it might go to penalties. I really think it might go to penalties. But I also think that France could just breezy blitz, you know? Your pick before it all started was Spain to win it all. Oh, okay, but you worry France is playing too well. They are looking phenomenally good, aren't they? Has anyone seen the... also, rest in peace, Bonnie Tyler. Has anyone seen the Jed Spence song? A total eclipse of Jed Spence. It's very good. Well, it's funny. I wouldn't say it's very good, but... He's strung across the fence. Total eclipse of Jed Spence. Okay, there's nothing here. I also saw today that Madonna apparently is the first artist, or maybe first female artist, anyway, to get a #1 album in the US across 5 decades. That is incredible. Get fished. Get fished. First female. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because there's probably like Beatles and Stones and maybe not in the US actually. I don't know. There's lots of US music that I'm not aware of, but there's probably a lot of Elvis. Maybe I don't like. There's probably loads. Jackson, Great Shout Funk. Yeah, very impressive. I will say that I haven't heard any of Madonna's latest light material or recent music, but GG to her. Bloody hell. Hello, Father. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why there always seems to be like an absolute plague of zombies in Svetlo. Always seems to be more than anywhere else in Chernarus. Birds are gathering and circling. Must be flying ant season. Oh. Go little guys, you can make it. I heard somewhere that flying ants like all flying ants, queen ants or something, or are they just different? I don't know. I did hear somewhere that they're all male. Oh, okay. You won. Okay. just briefly on birds, I saw something on TikTok yesterday that absolutely annoyed / enraged me. Someone had posted like about this pigeon, this wood pigeon that they had visiting their garden, and the wood pigeon had made like a nest in a tree with eggs, and they'd recorded, they happened to be recording that their neighbour had cut down the tree with the nest and the eggs in, which I'm pretty sure is illegal in the UK. I think you can't disturb any nesting birds. Anyway, they happened to be recording, and the poor wood pigeon came back along the fence and was just walking up and down the fence, completely lost, like, as to what had happened. And I was thinking, you utter bastards. Anyway, there's not many things that I see on TikTok or Instagram or anything like that that stay with me, but that stayed with me all throughout last night. And I was thinking, you utter... It's like, ugh. Poor thing, you know? Absolute horrendous. I know there's like worse stuff, but... Yeah, that's right, isn't it? All nesting birds are like protected. You can't interfere with them. Right, Bobby? Yeah, I mean, I felt horrendous and I didn't even do anything. I felt horrendous on behalf of whoever did it. Bats and birds. Oh, thank you, Funk. Good to know. I remember once as a kid I was trying to catch a toad and accidentally hurt it. Felt guilty for months. Oh no. Yeah. Definitely, I've definitely had a moment or two like that. The worst for me is like stepping up, well, it's not the worst, but it's the one that seems to happen most often, is like accidentally stepping on a snail. I'm just like, oh no. You just hear the light little crunch. I just get like a little wince of dread and horror. Lindy! Lindy, thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate you thinking of me. Thank you so much. Slavic Dwarf, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good run, Lindy. I hope you're well, Slavic. Even dream about me. Steady on. What's going on? I hope you're well, dude. Thank you for the shouts out, Funk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, check out Lindy. Free to do. Joa, hey, good to see ya. Welcome in.
3 months gift.
Oh, thank you for the 3 months as well, Lindy. Returning to the forest. I appreciate it. How have you been? It surprises me, Slavic, as well. I don't know. I'm not meaning to interfere with anything, you know? Let's go to the well. Let's not go to the well. We don't need to. Let's go. Joe, I hope you're well. Lindy, what were you up to, dude? What were you checking out? Interesting blouse. Look at that. What? That is quite the style. Okay. All right. We are potentially questing, folks. We're potentially questing. We did have a geared dude that we lost. So I just sort of, we'll just see what happens, really, I guess. I want the beans. Can I get the beans? There we go. Where am I from? I'm from Kent in England. In the southeast of England. Sort of southeast of London. Or southeast from London, I should say. I'm from Kent, yeah. But I live in Wales. English by birth, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I tend to say I'm British, I guess, if people ask, but yeah. 6 to 1, half dozen the other, you know. That's got a bullet in it. That's pretty good. What about you, Slavic? Where in the world? Where in the world are you from, sir? I'm having a slight idea based on the name, but I don't want to. I don't want to guess. Well, true. Yeah. Yeah, some people do. I don't. Poland? Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, I've never been to Poland. I don't think I've met many people in DayZ from Poland either. I must have met a couple of people. I must have done. Oh, actually, yeah. There was a dude on a recent stream that I met. He's actually in my last short. Yeah. Slavic is Polish. I was also thinking the likes of Latvia. Latvia's Slavic, isn't it, as well? Or am I completely wide of the mark? Dorito and Tope Break, yes, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've bumped into people in game. I guess that's what I mean, which is surprising because I know there's, you know, as you say, Dorito and Tope Break are well known and very cool. All good, Lindy. Feeding dogs, but yeah, answered your question. It was a fun run on PNW with With Joa. Oh, you running with Joa. Nice. Very cool. He died all the time. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You got some guys and died because your gun was still aiming in the wall? Oh. Oh, well, I hope you had a good time. PNW. Very nice. Good team up as well. I was talking about Latvia. Stephen, welcome in. Good to see you. I could be wrong. Is it not? Latvia isn't a Slavic country? Maybe it isn't. Baltic. Man, I should have stayed in geography class. Thank you, thank you. Baltic country, okay. Ukraine, Russia, Belarus and others is Slavic. Ah, okay. Yeah, I should definitely have stayed in geography. Right, I think we maybe go to Krasnostav. Maybe, I don't know. I'm tempted to continue just going west. But what am I going to Krasnostav for? Maybe I'll try and go west towards Quarry, potentially. Very unlucky guy spawning behind you in a tree. No way. That's horrendous luck, Joa. You're from Latvia, Lindy. Oh, I didn't know that. I used to have a housemate who was from Latvia. I'll take it easy, Lindy. Old dad duty's cool. I understand. Look after yourself, dude, and thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Take it easy, Slavic. Appreciate you. Have a good day. You can almost back think guy killed you randomly in the woods again. Oh my god. I've had a lot of those runs recently, Joe, where just like someone shoots you from behind, or people just pop out of the shadows randomly in the hunting shop in Gorka. Yeah, that's rough when you just don't see the people, or they just log in. I didn't see the person who killed me on the last live, but I did get 3 kills before then, so I feel a little bit less concerned. Oh, the apple's ruined. Boo. If I'm looking for a mod, maybe you're open to it. Oh, thank you, Slavic. Thank you. Haven't really thought about that, to be honest. Ah, okay. to know. Good to know. Yeah, if you pop back in a few times, then yeah, maybe we'll see. And Ripple and Hocken, very cool, dude. Very cool. I tend to prefer to kind of like to not necessarily like in great depth, but sort of know my mods a little bit, you know. But yeah, all good. I appreciate that. We got a spotter. It's something. It's not nothing. Thank you, Joa. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind for sure. Oh. Oh, there's a pig. Leave the pig alone. Leave the pig alone. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. There's loads of them off the pig. Poor pig. Run away. Back off. Hello, first time chat. What's up, darling? I don't know who you're talking to. I hope you're well. Only complaint is if you have sound alerts, he's very good at scaring you. I think that pig... I'm going to assume that pig outruns the zombies. I hope you could back off. Appreciate you jumping into chat. How are we? Happy Tuesday. Let's go with these. It's a bit more space, isn't it? Oh, I gathered. Yeah, I gathered back off. I was just being silly. Wait, I think I still need to go and save this pig. Priority number one. Let's go and protect the pork. Slavic, let's not use the W word, please. I saw the auto mod caught it the last time. Oh no! Poor pig. I can't even cut it up. I don't even have a knife. Do I? No, I don't. That's no drama. Go cargo pants. I need something to cut up the... I guess this will do. I guess I can cut it up with the crowbar. I don't know how that'll affect the meat, but... I'm going to drop the fishing pole. I don't think I want it. Drop that as well. Or do I? I can't decide. I guess we'll take it. But I didn't even... Did I make rags? And then make hand wraps and not put them on? I did. Staying there. BK-43. Nice. No shot in it though, I don't think. Okay, we've got plenty of food. That is good news. Plenty of food, blimey. Your zombification, well, not zombification, zombie death situation will not go in vain, pig. I shall make sure. Was that a kid zombie because it was smaller than me? I think I was just on some boxes. Right? I wasn't really paying that much attention, to be honest. Possibly. BK-18. I do have some bullets for that. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good find. And a jacket that is a bit nicer. Pretty good as well. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Check a couple of houses and then we'll skip along. How's the run been going? Yeah, pretty good. Last life was pretty good. 3 kills and then I died at VMC. This life, spawned in Beraziki. And yeah, we're just going east, west. We're just going west. I was trying to do a little bit of questy stuff, but I died unfortunately. So we shall see what happens. See what happens. I was just debating whether or not we go to Krasno, or if we just keep going west. No, I think we'll go this way. We'll split the difference and see if we get to the Civ barracks. Try and get a little bit of extra gear, and then we'll think of what we do then, I guess. Plans for tomorrow? For me? What am I up to tomorrow? I'm working tomorrow, and then I'm watching the football. Watching the England game. Pretty much. I am out of drink, which is not ideal, but we've got plenty of food, so we'll be fine. We will be fine. It's nice and peaceful up this part of the map. No shooting here. You're going to be so anxious about it. Yeah, I'll probably be a little bit anxious, but I'm not as massively invested in football as I used to be when I was younger. So I'll probably be anxious during the game, and then if we lose, I'll just be like, oh, okay. I've managed to, as I've sort of gotten older, I guess, I've managed to become quite good at detaching from disappointing football results, which is it's been quite a good thing for me. It's not, not necessarily a good thing for everyone, but it's been quite a good thing for me. I certainly would like England to beat Argentina, of course, and I'll love it if we do, but if we don't, then, yeah, so be it, I guess. Now the ref is going to try and mess us up again. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's been really weird, random decisions across the whole tournament, to be honest. I don't know if I buy into any sort of FIFA conspiracy insofar as on the pitch. I don't know. I think sometimes you just get referees who they get a bit self-important, the occasion gets to them and they think, I've got to make this decision, or I've got to put a stamp on the game by giving out a yellow card or a red card, or I've got to give this penalty, or And as much as VAR helps with if it's a clear and obvious error, if it's not a clear and obvious error, they won't, you know, they don't check it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bobby. I don't know, right? I mean, I know you're sort of half joking. I guess it doesn't, you know, emotional attachment is not necessarily a bad thing, and people do get invested in sports teams, of course. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? If you're upset about a result, it just means that, you know, it means a lot to you. But, is this where I wanted to get to down there? Or is that just a road? Yeah, it's just a road. But yeah, I like being able to just be like, okay, give me 2 minutes after the final whistle, just to shake it off, and on we go. Maybe not 2 minutes, maybe like 10 minutes, but I used to let results like ruin my whole weekend, you know, which was definitely not a good way to be. So I guess I've kind of worked to probably go the other way as far as possible, without detaching completely from sports and football, because I love them. Football is definitely my favourite sport. It has been since I was a child. So, yeah, I don't know. Your neighbour can hear you down the end of your street. I would definitely be prone to celebrating, like, quite loudly. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, really, like, the boy, that is my dog, doesn't really like when I celebrate loudly. He gets a bit agitated in that, like, he thinks that, I don't know, I need protecting, or he thinks that something's going on. So, over the years, I've had to learn to kind of just tone down my celebrations a little bit. Just be like, yes! Or something like, you know, something similar. Which is fine. Didn't know till today our England players donate all the wages from game matches to charity. Have since 2007. They play for charity and not honoured to represent. Yeah. I didn't know that they gave it to charity, but I knew that they didn't earn a wage from playing. That's also part of the reason why I think Ben White, who's an Arsenal defender, loads of people have a go at Ben White for being like, well, he doesn't play for England, he doesn't want to play for England. But Ben White doesn't actually like football. He's not a football fan. He just happens to be good at it. And he's a professional footballer, right? So he's like, I'll play for Arsenal or Brighton, who he was playing for before. I'll play and get paid and do my job, but he's not... I don't think he's that invested in playing for England because he doesn't really like... You know, he's not a fan of the sport, so to speak. Raised over 15 million so far. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think, you know, I understand why people are upset that, you know, one of England's, I don't know if he still is at the moment, but one of England's best defenders in recent years, I suppose, doesn't want to play. But I also think that people project quite a lot. Everyone's like, oh, I'd love to play for England. Yeah, okay. So, you know, so would I. But yeah, that's it. You've got to respect his choice. Exactly, back off. Yeah, exactly. There are shots going off. I think this is Krasnodar, so we'll just go and have a little look. I'll head towards shots because I don't really know the north of the map that well. So we'll be guided by EVP. I've got to get a knife as well. I can't open me cans. No hydration from brisket spread. Boo. Boo. Oh, I also definitely do have 9mm. Okay, we've got chambered P1 and 2 shots in the BK-18. What can go wrong? There's a boy from your area who actually played against, who we actually played against in the World Cup. He played for Congo. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I've definitely just wandered towards the quarry, haven't I? Yeah, well done, Kev. This is not Krasnodar. You have definitely wandered towards the Verograd quarry. No wonder you're hearing shots. Right, let's abort and go up towards Arsenovo. Oh, all good, yeah, don't worry. I tend to sort of try and work out what's been said, if there's typos or if someone's phone or something is playing up. With the charity thing, Funk, is it for... do they give it to a variety of charities? Does it kind of rotate? Or is it like a specific, I don't know, like England foundation sort of thing? That's at me, isn't it, clearly? Bobby. England Footballers Foundation. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool. Distributes the funds. Oh, nice. Well, there we are. Yeah, I didn't realise that was the case. I actually didn't think there was a wage for playing for England, but I didn't know the reason why. I just thought it was just a thing. It was more about the honour than, you know, getting paid. But yeah, thank you, Funk. Thank you, back off. Someone's having fun, aren't they? Sniping away. If I can get any sort of tundra or anything here, I might go and have a little look. Use a voice typer. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know a lot about voice typing, but it's awesome that, you know, those tools are super intuitive, I guess. Years ago, there used to be... I don't know if there still is. There used to be software for Windows called Dragon Naturally Speaking, I think it was called. That was pretty good. I used that once or twice to kind of like do some reviews. Guess we'll go with those. I think it's not as crazy as a mod you're constantly writing to people. I think as long as they get the message, right? I mean, you don't. No one is 100% perfect typing messages all the time. Ah, crap. Oh, dead dude. This person's been here a while. Ruined. I need the bottle of water, that's for sure. Rocking stone. We get very touchy about pronunciation. I think I used to when I was younger. I think I used to get a bit about, you know. But as I've got older, I'm a bit like, eh. I think unless you're like a professional writer or editor or in those sort of fields, like, you know, and even then, you can't be expected to get stuff right all the time. If you're not on the clock, then got like an app or a program that reads your messages to you when you stream. You can hear what they say before you read it. Okay. I'm wondering if this dude was killed by the other dude. They have a knife on them. Is there a knife here? There was. Just take that. Nice. Drop that. We'll pop this here. Right, let's go see if we can get something with a bit more range. Oh, they're high insulation. I don't think I can take them. I love those trousers, but I don't think I can take them. Right, let's not stay here while we're drinking. I can't believe we managed to wander here. That feels super quick that we got here. I felt for sure we were much further east. And this is going to be cleaned, isn't it? I don't think we're going to find anything here. I guess we can go up towards Troitsky. Or Troitska. It's pretty good. EU scope. Oh, get back off? Yeah, of course. Do what you gotta do. Jay, hey, good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome in, sir. Shout out to Jay, member in the chat on YouTube. Good, nice, good to hear. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. A lot cooler than earlier when I was out and about in the world. Get that ready. No guns, really. I mean, we're better than when we arrived, but someone's dead upstairs as well. Oh, no, they're not. Someone's dead on the porch. Someone's dead on the porch. Oh, stab vest. I do need that. Oh, this is going to be a problem now. Water, IJ. Pretty close as well. I think that's back at the quarry though, actually. Alright, what we're going to do here. A lot of CR mags. We drop that. We take this. Take those. Close action, yeah. There's someone at the Severograd quarry. They took a shot at me as I went past, but they're just shooting anything that moves. So I'm trying to see if I can get something with a scope, and then we'll go down and maybe try and have a little pop at them. There were loads of bullets for this. I heard someone. I think there's someone looting downstairs. Potentially. Maybe we're just hearing things, I don't know. So I didn't kill any of the players there. There's 2 dead players in that summer camp, and I didn't kill either of them. I think what I'm going to do is head over towards Troitska, try and get some better gear, and then we'll come back down, see what we can see. Been deceptively warm today, not overly sunny, but still hot. Oh, okay. Whereabouts are you, Jay? Remind me. It's been very warm and hot and sunny here. Norfolk. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's been very, very... I haven't said that. It's a little bit hazier now. It's a little bit hazier now, but it... You know, it was full on sun for most of the day. But yeah, it's when it's not so sunny and it's still warm, it's a bit... Can be a bit deceiving, can't it? Based on the days we had like 32.5 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how kind of the context of recent temperatures changes things. That's it, like it's 28 it's been 28 degrees here today, but I've been saying, oh, it's only 28, you know, it's not 30. It's not 32, it's only 28. Which in, you know, by its own standard is pretty warm for Wales. That's not a temperature you'd normally get. There's Kamensk, or Troitska. I'm going to go round the top and try and overwatch a little bit if I can before I go in. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we definitely want to go around a little bit more. Yeah, we are not really well kitted for being here. But I suppose that is why we're here. Didn't realise I was in Wales. Oh, yeah. I'm also along with Bam. I'm also in Wales. I was born in Kent, but yeah, I live in Wales. Seem to follow the Welsh DayZ streamers. Yeah, I like that Bam calls me Welsh. I guess I am by residence, but we had a rough day today. Oh no! What, just on the in the run, or hopefully not tech related? I know he's been having some issues with his tech. Starting to get a bit dark. I might need to rush through here a little bit. I don't massively want to do, to be honest. Oh, no way. Bam, his son broke his arm at school quite bad. Oh, no. Oh, poor boy. Oh, so his son's got to stay at home, so he can't stream tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks about the arm. Random cooking pot. Hmm. A 2-hour wait for an ambulance. Bloody hell. 6 weeks in a cast. Funk, yeah. Oh. And when it's more involved and it's not just a break as well, that really sucks. I don't think I can get under there. Oh, I can. That aggro's on me. I heard the aggro, I wasn't sure if there was a zombie near me. Don't see any dead Zeds. So things can't get much worse, what with the PC problems. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Tech issues are such an awkward thing to try and fix as well. I would imagine quite a lot of streamers, well, the vast majority of streamers, can't just, you know, up and replace a part either, or can't just replace a system. I know I couldn't. If something went wrong with this PC today, and it needed like a new whatever, I wouldn't be streaming for a don't know. Like, if my graphics card went, I don't know how I'd deal with that, but yeah, it is tricky. Hopefully speedy recovery for the boy, though. Oh, hello. I think I prefer these. Hello. Oh, hello. Damage, but we'll take it. I don't know if I damaged it. I think it was already damaged. I don't know. Do I want those? Nah, they're a bit random, aren't they? Those. Just close that so people can't see that dead zombie from up there. Close that as well. And that. AK. That's a great little find. Take that as well, because I don't really want the bright green. Oh. Can't lock him in anywhere. And this triple carry is not ideal. Now I've kind of shaken the habit of doing it quite so often, I'm realising how much of a hindrance it is when I do it. SVT magazine? What? I've never seen one of those in my life on here. SVT magazine? Weird. Grenade? Smoke? Man, I wish I'd have got that smoke off when we died earlier. FX and a coal. I just heard a shot. Sound like a pistol shot. I don't think we're alone. I don't know where it was, but it sounded like it was out in the actual lower bit. Jesus. Only 3 shots. I don't know what to do here. If I'm better off having the shotgun or the other stuff. I really need a bit of AK. Oh wait, I've got some AK ammo, haven't I? Haven't I got AK ammo? Or was that the last character? Last character. I'm pretty sure there's someone. Good. Gotta be quicker, Kev. Come on. How do I do this? Doesn't fit. odd. Not work this out. Mark, hey, welcome in. Oh, hello. Happy Tuesday to you. I need a bigger bag, probably. I'm geared today. Yeah, I'm not as geared as I was earlier, but I'm not doing badly. I was super geared earlier. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I had the big magazine and the sport point optics. Exactly, yeah, that's it. I was rocking the full water loadout. So I've heard some shots here, so right. Staying there. Okay, you go that way then. I'll go this way. Leslie, hey, hello, hello. Hope you're good. How's the run going? Pretty good so far. We're pretty geared. I did just hear shots, though, near us, so I'm a little bit concerned there's someone near. There probably will be. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, happy Tuesday, Leslie. I hope you're good. Well, if there is someone near, they know that I'm here now. Sadly. I was sure I heard like a little pistol noise from somewhere. Do I have any goals for this journey? Not so much this one. The one before I did, I was trying to do a little bit of questing on this server, but this one not so much. Particularly because I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be on for. I've only been on 4 hours today, but whoa, maybe I'll be on a bit longer. Maybe I'll be on a little bit longer. Scrubby, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Brand, good to see you, Scrubby. Thank you for thinking of me, Scrubby. I really appreciate that. I hope you're good, dude. I think we'll be staying on a bit longer, folks. I think we'll be staying on a bit longer. So my kind of goal for this life was to... Thank you for the shout out as well. Thank you, Funk. My kind of goal for this life was to come here, get some gear, and then go back to the quarry, because there was someone sniping And I wanted to kind of try and see if I could maybe take them out. But, take me out. But I don't know. We shall see. I've been so engrossed I completely forgot about my coffee. Just as well it's a hot day and I don't need a hot drink. I've got a lukewarm coffee with ice cream. Man, it's good though. It's so good. I do indeed plant trees, Bran. Yeah, I do plant trees. Well, I don't plant the trees. I donate to the National Trust. Thank you, Funk. I donate to the National Trust, which is a UK charity that looks after landscapes, ecosystems, historic estates and gardens. And they do a lot of reforesting in the UK's natural landscapes as well. So yes, I donate to them to plant trees, and the number in the top right of the screen is how many trees have been donated to be planted so far. 76 trees. All with the power of subs on Twitch and tremendous memberships on YouTube. And all powered by the fine people watching. And there's also a 60,000 Twitch point redeem as well. There's a free way to do it, but you have to let the points rack up a little bit. Not that it matters necessarily, but I would be curious to know if there are particular kinds, maybe you could name them, or what? Particular kinds of trees? Used to plant trees and you notch your initials. Nice. I mean, I can name trees, but I don't know what trees sort of necessarily being planted, because the National Trust, obviously, they do it based on landscape and what trees are, you know, are most suitable for that landscape. I'd love to maybe one day go and help them do some planting, but I haven't done so far. Folks, by the way, if you... Oh, mother trucker! Mother trucker! I knew there was someone around, but wasn't paying that much attention, I guess, was I? If you're not following Scrubby, by the way, folks, check out Scrubby. Very chill, very cool guy. Now in the PC DayZ gang, was previously in the console DayZ gang, I guess. A fresh start. Yeah. I kind of wanted to jump off and maybe watch the France versus Spain game, but I don't know if I will. I think we'll start again. I think we'll keep on for a little bit. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling good. Oh, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? That's cute. We must have been hit with something hard, by the way, because we were instantly dead. Bear in mind we were in a plate carrier, unless they just tapped us in the face or something. Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'm taking your stuff, dude. Here's hoping we run into the person that killed you. Revenge. In my head, what version sounded muffled to you? The shot? Mark? Could have been like a hunting rifle, I guess. Maybe like suppressed. Silent Desert Eagle? Maybe, yeah, could have been. Completely honestly, Bobby, in my head, what version of that song am I singing? I'm just singing my own version of it. I'm just singing it how I want to sing it, honestly. When I first started singing it back in 2020 on stream, I probably was going for some sort of big band version of it, you know. Definitely not, oh my god, what's going on? Definitely not Michael Bubble, necessarily. Michael Bubble. Michael Bublé. I'm just messing. Not his version, but like just a big band version. That's kind of what I was going for initially. Am I on the TikTok today? I'm not on the TikTok today, Mark. No, I haven't got around to sorting it out. I do want to get on the TikTok if my system can handle it. I have capped my frames for DayZ at 60 though. I don't always get over 60. But hello? Oh, it's a zombie. I've capped them at 60 just to take a little bit of pressure off my system in preparation for TikTok. You're picturing the Muse cover that was in rotation in your younger years? Yeah, true, Bobby, actually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe subconsciously, because obviously Muse was massive for me when I was a teenager and also at university, you know, so I probably saw them perform that live as well. I don't actually remember, but I did see Muse live in 2002. And they did do a very, very good cover of it. So, right around that time, as you said. So, yeah, maybe subconsciously that impacts me. Do we have any predictions, folks? Are we going for any predictions for the France versus Spain this evening? What do we think? In terms of score. In terms of score. Let's do scores. YouTube and Twitch. If you want to put forward a score, let's see. I'm gonna go with I actually think it will be penalties. I'm gonna go with it'll be 1 on penalties. That's what I'm going with. Jay's going with 2-1 Spain after extra time. Wow. You think there'll be an upset? Okay, okay. Mark's going for 2-0 France as a guess, but hoping for 2-0 Spain. Bunky's going for 3-2 France. 3-2, going for a higher scorer. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's saying a couple of goals at least. I think it'll be 1 on penalties. I think it will be like a 2-2 after extra time. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. God, it feels weird to sing any other part of that song. It feels so weird. I never sing the rest of it. "3-2 could be after penalties too." That's true, Mark. Yeah, that is true. Talking to Bammers about long pigs today, and he had no idea who they were. Long pigs? What, as in, you don't mean like long pork, do you, Jay? Long pigs? I don't think I know. Long Pigs a band? Just briefly, folks, while we're thinking about music, they were a great band from the late 90s. Maybe they're one of those bands that I'll remember some music from. I like 90s, obviously, that's like formative years for me, pretty much. I'd be gutted if I'd missed out on a band. Wow. I feel like there's someone just killing freshies. What do you think? Probably right. There has been a bit of a spate of freshie killing of late. Okay. Lots of death at the well, yeah. You recognise a song of theirs, Bobby? Band name didn't jump out at first. Oh, okay. I think you said Long Pigs a band. I was going to say you think so, or at least frowned upon. Blue Tones? Yeah, I've heard of the Blue Tones. Yeah, for sure. Definitely heard of the Blue Tones. Yeah, I don't really want to stop at that well. Drink. Are the Long Pigs a British band? Maybe, I don't know. I just didn't...
Hello. Hello. We're friendlies, mate.
You don't look friendly.
Friendlies.
You don't look friendly.
Yeah, we are friendly. We are friendly, don't worry.
There's lots of dead people around. I am worried.
Yeah, there was some guy, motherfucker.
Okay.
That's one of those bodies is his body. There was a Spain guy who walked with us and he found a gun and tried to kill us all.
Okay.
I killed him, but he killed my friend and the other guy who was with us. So yeah, don't worry. We won't kill you.
All right.
I'm just full. I'm just full, so I can put this gun on my back. But
Okay,
wait,
no worries.
I can give.
All right.
You
Well,
can
good
come
luck.
with us if you want.
No. I'm all good. I'm all good. I thought you were gonna say come with us if you
Okay.
want to live.
No.
Bye, man.
Just if you want, but if you don't, no worries. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Bon chance. Good luck.
Yeah. Bye.
I thought you were gonna say come with us if you want to live. Yeah, they did rock up on me in a kind of, we're friendly, we're going to shoot you kind of way. That's definitely happened many, many times. Let's put some gamma on. What I was going to say, folks, while we're talking about music, I don't know if anyone is aware of a band, an artist called Sammy Ray. Sammy, S-A-M-M-Y-R-A-E, Sammy Ray. I really recommend checking out Sammy Ray and the Friends. That's what like the whole group is called, Sammy Ray and the Friends. They're really kind of, they're really kind of high energy, cool, kind of a bit jazzy, a bit kind of funky. They're really good. If you've got like quite an eclectic taste in music and you just like a bit of a fresh, high energy change, check them out. I think you might like them. I'll share them in the Discord as well. American jazz pop, the Long Pigs, and rock. Oh, okay. Long Pigs were supporting Sleeper. Oh, I remember Sleeper. Oh my god, Sleeper. God, what, did they do... Oh yeah, I can't remember the song, but I definitely know Sleeper. I had some troubles with their label and basically missed the Britpop revolution. Became popular at the end of it. Okay. Yeah, Sleeper were in there with the Britpop, weren't they, for sure. They uploaded a song 2 weeks ago. Oh, what? Sammy Ray and the Friends? I think they've just released a new album as well. Honestly, I don't know the band well enough to name tracks, but I really like the new album, Sammy Ray and the Friends, and there's an older one as well that I can't remember the names of the tracks, but I just think it's really fun, engaging music. Like, if you just want to like put on something to do some chores to, or yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Sleeper did a popular cover of Blondie's Atomic. Oh, did they really? Yeah, maybe that's it then. Maybe that's it. Do it this way. There are some little like security sheds around here, aren't there? Thank you for the follows, folks, on Twitch. I really appreciate it. We are 4 follows off me having to organise a Stream Snipe event. For anyone who does not know, that's what we're doing at 1,000 follows on Twitch. Celebrate, we're doing a Stream Snipe. Well, assuming I can get one organised, which I will. Have a quick look at this Sleeper. No, not the 1996 film Sleepers, although that is also good. Oh yeah, Sleeper. I think they had a track that I really liked, and I can't remember what it was. It could have been the cover, it could have been Atomic. Oh, it's In Betweener. Of course it's In Betweener. Such an In Betweener. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Oh man, what a song that was. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Man, Britpop was a great time. Britpop, being very like UK focused now. This is like my memories of the 90s. Britpop, Euro 96, like it was a very positive and optimistic time. Oasis, Blur, Pulp, lots of other bands as well. Ash. I also, this is a bit of a random story, folks. I don't want to go too much into the details of this because it gives me, it shares details that I don't necessarily want to share, but not in a bad way. Does anyone remember the band Lush from the 90s? There's a band called Lush, and one of the people in that band, yeah, so one of the people in that band, Mickey, I actually met her a few times back in like the early 2000s, which was kind of cool. Probably like mid 2000s, to be honest. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, you're Mickey from probably got that all the time from like people who were paying attention to, you know, that kind of music. I haven't met very many people that I could be like, oh my god. Not that I would do that a lot, but I was so surprised. I was like, oh wow. Very much a rare American Britpop aficionado. Bobby, that's cool. Wait, did we just come back into total nighttime? What's happened? Oh, apparently I'm... Oh, okay, fine. You're in somewhere, Kev, that's why. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, the weird thing about that, about sort of meeting her, was like, I wasn't specifically meeting her, but like seeing her, was like you often forget, I think, like after people are in bands or after people are at the kind of height of their sort of celebrity or like fame in terms of, you know, their work or whatever, people just tend to forget, you know, that they go on and, you know, with their lives and do other stuff. If they're not in the public eye so much, like if they're not like a famous actor or a celebrity who's often, or sports person who's often in the public eye, you know, obviously they have to do something work-wise or project-wise. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I don't know which way I want to go really here. I think we just go this way. Let's just go into the map. I did start a bit late, folks. I won't go much beyond my usual sort of stream time, I don't think. But I did start late, so I'm going to go on for a little bit longer. And because of the kind raid from Scrubby as well. I don't like necessarily to just, you know, if someone's raided and taken the time to do that and consider me. I don't necessarily always want to just disappear. Bit of food. Has anyone seen on social medias, or like on the internet in general, has anyone seen an account called Wild Hats? Do you ever watch things on the internet where you've now got Atomic stuck in your head, Bobby? Worst songs, worst songs. Do you ever watch something whereby you know nothing about that thing, and then, but because the content is so like hooks you in? I suppose lots of people do this with DayZ actually. Don't play DayZ, but watch DayZ content. Do you ever like watch something and the content is so like easily viewable and repeatable that you just absorb the information that's going on? So there's an account called Wild Hats, and they're super short. Like we make hats. I think I'm not too sure where they're based in the US, but we make hats. Someone wanted us to make them a hat. This is what we're going to do. And now I've started learning about all kinds of things like mule kicks and pencil brims or pencil curls and all kinds of things that people have on their hats. So, you know, people can create their own hats. Maybe they want like an outdoorsman-y type one, but they want it where they can wear it to dinners and look smart going out. So they slightly tweak the style. Like custom hats, basically. But they're all kind of based in kind of American hat tradition, I suppose. More than like British hat tradition, if you want. Anchor, sup? Hope you're good. Welcome in. Only social media for music and watching DayZ. Nice, Mark. I'm probably not happy with my social media consumption at the moment. I probably do consume a bit too much. Obviously, I'm across about 6 or 7 different platforms for my own content. But I could probably consume a little less myself. Anchor, hey, hope you're good. Is this official? This is not official, no. This is lightly modded Chernarus. Also, happy Tuesday, I hope you're good. I like these boots. I'm switching them purely based on the fact that they look smart and they're the type of boots that I'd wear IRL. That's the only reason I'm taking them. Stolopus, welcome back. I hope all is good. And thank you for coming back as well. Rocky, good evening, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Notice not to as well. Fingers crossed for you. I was talking to my brother yesterday about going to the doctors. Because I don't think I've been... I must have been at least once since I've lived in Wales, but I don't think I have. I can't really remember. And because I'm sort of in my 40s now, I really want to just go and get a just a general, am I okay? You want to just do some checks on me, like blood pressure and maybe some blood tests, some cholesterol and stuff, just to see how I'm doing? Because I feel fine, but I feel like because I'm in my 40s, I should probably go and have a little, like, just a checkup, you know? Just a little checkup. .43s? Oh, dude, I'm that'll be me in a couple of months. I'm 42 currently, but my brother's a couple of years older than me, so he's like, yeah, you probably should. I think he gets like little checkups through his work, which is kind of cool. Yeah, you know, I know when you get into your 50s and stuff, there's certain things that men particularly should start looking into. But in your 40s, it's a bit like, I think I'm alright. Am I alright? Got a full checkup done. Bit nervous, no reason, just been a long time. Nice, Bobby. Did that at 40 and the woman doctor looked at me as if I was stupid. Never going to the doctor ever again. Jay! Oh, dude, I'm sorry she did that. What a poor bit of customer... Well, not customer. What a poor bit of social interaction that is from a doctor. Feeling so great lately, but been putting off going. Yeah, I know. I think generally speaking, men tend to... I think I'm the same a little bit, but just because I feel okay. But I think, you know, I think maybe we do tend to put things off a little bit, but... Cholesterol was elevated, that was about it. Yeah, see, I don't even know about that. I also want to, because my friend has, like, diabetes in it, I kind of want to just go and check that. I'm not diabetic, but I am definitely... Well, as far as I know, I'm not. I am definitely more... potentially at risk from it, I guess. Which way should we go here? I think I might go Nadazino. I kind of feel like a Nadazino run. Let's go this way. I don't need food, I don't need drink. Yeah, we're doing alright, aren't we? We're doing okay. Mooching along. Actually, I'm 42, his birthday's October, just start saying the next age so I don't forget once you turn that age. I think I've been saying to people that I'm 43. I think I was doing that earlier in the year on the stream. And I think the reason I did that was because it's 2026. So I was like, yeah, I'm 43. Not realising that... I think H was doing that with her age as well. Not realising that actually I'm not 43 yet. Yeah, you're probably right, Snotspus, yeah. I don't think I eat too much, but I don't know. Oh, I understand, Jay. Well, that's weird, isn't it? It's kind of... It's a shame when people are disjointed like that, and they can't just... I mean, maybe they could take... Maybe you could take it as a compliment, as if they're like, why are you here? Like, you're not, you know, you're not obviously unwell, but... It's a shame when that kind of disjointedness happens, where someone says, oh, you know, just go and get yourself checked, and then someone's like, poo-pooing while you're there, you know? It's a bit of a shame. I suppose one of the reasons that I'd like to just get that done is I'm definitely feeling a lot better, as I've said before, shock horror. I'm feeling a lot better for being more physically... Hello? Oh god, the zombies get me every time. be more physically active with work, you know, that is really helping me out. But I haven't been really kind of properly exercising consistently for the last few years, so I definitely want to get back to doing that. But yeah, I would just like to get a little check probably before I start doing anything like going running again, or doing like body weight workouts, or, you know. So many zombies here. Just 20 minutes a day is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, well, when I do my parcel deliveries, you know, I'm very active from about 10 o'clock until about probably 2:30, so like 4 hours of obviously in my car, out of my car, up to a door, back to my car, carrying all kinds of different size parcels. Some of them are quite heavy. When it's a bit cooler, I was sort of running between drops as well, like running between parcels. Because obviously the quicker you get done, the quicker you can go home, you know. So I think my cardio was improving as well, but I haven't been doing that recently. I've just been taking it easy in the heat. Okay, let's have some drink. Do I feed the dogs on my route? I do not, Mark, no. I do not. It's surprising the amount of people who... I've said this before. It's surprising the amount of people who shout at their dogs, or are like, oh, I'm really sorry about the dog barking, when the dog is doing nothing, really. Obviously, I have a dog, so I'm more used to, you know, how dogs behave, you know, and why they might be barking, and I can sort of tell the tone a little bit of the bark. Yeah, it depends on the customer. If I feel like they're a bit more friendly and a bit more open to me engaging with their dog, I will do. But yeah, I don't feed any of them, because that feels a bit of a... probably wouldn't be appreciated by most. And one thing that drives me nuts about dog owners, once the dog obeys, they never tell them good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we probably say good boy to the boy, the dog one. Probably say good boy to him about... Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Good boy, well done. Yeah. We probably say it like 20 times a day, honestly. I think it's just something that... He's not perfect, but, you know... Yeah, it surprises me that people don't say it more. Good boy, good girl, good dog. Your dog behaves way better if he expects a treat from the delivery guy. That makes sense. A lot of people will keep their dogs indoors. Like, move them to a different room, and then they'll come to the door. But yeah. I did have one person today be like, oh, I'm so sorry about the dogs. I'm like, it's fine. I said, you know, dogs bark. It's all good. If I'm outside of their garden and there's dogs in the garden, they're barking at me, I'm probably not going to go in if I'm judging that they're barking in a kind of protective or defensive way. A year or so ago, when I was delivering newspapers, there was one dog that was barking at me, and I had to go in to put the newspaper through the door. And the first time I was a bit like, oh, this dog is a bit loud, but I could kind of guess that it wasn't really being aggressive. It was just being like, I'm here, this is my garden. You know, I'm sort of doing my protecting thing. So I did go in and it followed me and it kept barking, but like not in an aggressive way. And the next couple of times I went, it was wagging its tail at me, like, you know, so... Penalty for Spain? No way. You do service work, sometimes 6 hours a day. You've been bitten 3 times in 20 years. Well, I'm sorry you've been bitten, Snotopus. That really sucks. But yeah, I mean, dogs are, you know... Dogs a lot of the time. People mistake, like, barking for being unruly or... dogs not doing what they want. But as you say, if they don't, you know, if you don't reinforce with dogs, and they're just like toddlers, really. You've got to reinforce all the time with toddlers. Dogs will learn, but at the same time, the positive reinforcement does help. Once right on your ass cheek. Oh, no way. Man. I was bitten once as a child by a dog, and that kind of scared me off of dogs for years and years and years. And then even, I think, when the boy was a pup, because obviously puppies are basically, they get to that age where they're just velociraptors, you know? He wasn't too bad, but he was so fast and he was so energetic and cheeky, and he had those like puppy teeth that, you know, were really dangerous. Really like razor sharp. Even then I was a little bit nervous about, you know, how's he gonna grow up and know how to be a good dog? And he's perfect. He's pretty much perfect. He's a little bit cheeky when it comes to food. And he'll try and scamp, you know, if you leave your plate around, but yeah, he's turned into a fine older dog. And a lot of the credit for that actually goes to H, not me. Particularly his like first summer with us, because I was working a lot and she was doing a lot of training. Spain scored. Oh, oh! I'm not chuckling against the French, by the way. I just that makes for an interesting game. Who took the penalty? Bob, your dog is so dumb she'll sometimes bark at people for attention because she wants pets, all while wagging her tail. I'm like, you can't be doing that, you're a pit bull. Oh, bless her. Yeah, the boy will do that as well. He will also... I mean, he's a large breed dog. He won't do it to other people, actually. He'll do it to us. If we're not giving him attention, he'll give us a little, like, woof. Oh, what do we take here? Probably that. I don't think I'm worried about taking that, actually. Take the camera off. Shotgun or scorpion? We'll take the scorpion. You think shotty, Jay? Spain on the counter will be now. Makes for an interesting game for sure. Yeah, shotgun? I could take the shotgun. Yeah, let's take the shotgun. Why not? Why not? I haven't used this super shotty yet. We'll have a little look, see if we can... Oil Bazaar? Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure how to type that either. No zombies around. Okay, Bubba. Oh, one sec. He wants belly rubs. Bless him. Bless him. He has indeed. He has indeed. Yeah, the boy has me well trained. What bag have you got on? What bag have I got on? Oh, God. That wasn't ideal. No chance of spelling it. Right, Jay? Can I combine these? Oh, I can. That's cool. I didn't know you can combine powdered milk. What a cupboard space saving life hack. Where's all the police sets? Oh, there's a police set there. Dear police said, could you please have an SSG mag with ammo? Huh. Or not. Okay. Parkour! We're at capacity. We're at capacity, folks. I can't carry any more stuff. This is not good news. Must make more room. Fuck up. Yeah, just open the door and then clear about 2 seconds afterwards, Kev. That's definitely safe to do. Well done. Ooh, a leather kit. you later, CR. In fact, see you later, P1 mag. There's no way this car was pulling that. There's no way. Maybe that's why it's got no wheel. You can't pull that. I know these are supposed to be tough old automobiles, but blimey. No wonder it's busted, yeah. Adazino is definitely one of my, well, it is my favourite town, I think, in Chernarus. Very simple to loot. Normally has good stuff and things. I checked that already. Oh, so last time I was here, Corvid said that you should check the roof of these. Do that. He was definitely trying to leave. Oh no, fuck. Oh no. A Lada 4x4 would pull that, you think, Jay? Fair enough. I don't know enough about cars. Yeah, I never check the roofs. I never check the roofs. I should do. I never check them here, is what I mean. I do, like, if I'm on the coast, I'll check them. But for some reason here, I don't really bother. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's 8:30 already. Having too much fun, folks. I think maybe we'll just finish looting Nadazino. 4 hours 55. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. My energy is feeling good. My energy is feeling good. I don't want to get to a point in the stream where my energy is feeling rubbish. And everyone's sitting there being like, has Kev muted for half an hour like he did the other day? Or is he just asleep? Tia! Oh, good to see you. Welcome in. Are you catching me just as I'm planning to head off? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to go and get some food. I'm not going just yet, though. I hope you're well, Tia. Good to see you. How are you keeping? Are you keeping cool? Also, shout out to Tia. Thank you for watching the VODs. I really appreciate that. And thank you anyone else who watches the VODs. Obviously I don't know who watches the VODs because, you know, there's no data really from Twitch on that. I know it's like X amount of views on the VOD, but it doesn't really give you much information. And on YouTube as well. If you're a YouTube VOD watcher, thank you. Also. Oh, holy mackerel. Well, Nadazino rides again. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I may or may not have done very well with the CR earlier today. I did do very well. I think I did anyway. Considering I only had one shot and I made the most of it. Oh, there's a P1 there. Oh, there's some drop gear here. The heck? Oh, someone died, didn't they? Sport point. The sport point. Just need the sporter now. That's it. Oh, it's a shame they're damaged. I love a hiking boot. I have got a leather sewing kit, but I don't really think I want to use it. Charge! Oh, there's fruit. No way. Now I'm concerned. They're dried, so I think they may have been there a little while. Possibly. I don't know if that's how dried fruit works. Okay, we've got enough for a nice little dessert. Damaged. Should be 2-0 to Spain, really? I think it's going to go to penalties. I've got a gut feeling. I don't know, we'll see. You'll take one as well? Duly noted, Mark. I do want to get into making some desserts and doing a bit more baking, for sure. I've only baked 2 semi-decent loaves of bread, but I'd like to do a bit more. Sounds like a good match. It does. But more for the fact that I need dinner, folks, than the fact that I want to leave. I'm having a great time, by the way. But I really need to eat. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go. But thank you ever so much for being such fine people. Just get to a little spot. I'm going to do a raid and a redirect and stuff. Also, shout out to the followers on Twitch, the subs on YouTube, and the raids from Scrubby Tsunami and Lindy earlier as well. Thank you very, very much. Folks, I don't have my face cam on, so I'm going to go straight to this screen, but I'm going to do some redirects and stuff. So stick around if you want to watch more DayZ. Let me try and send you over to someone. Homemade bread is the best. I like it. I'm sure I'll get better at it as well. YouTube folks, I really appreciate you. If you haven't checked out the latest edited video, there's a new edited video that went live on Saturday. Please check it out. See what you think about it. It's only 11 minutes long. I'm really trying to get YouTube to notice my edited content. So if you want to check it out, that'd be lovely. We'll go over to Ish. I think we'll go over to Ish. I think he's on Chernarus actually, so that works quite well. YouTube folks will go to Amishsaid. Twitch folks will go to Amishsaid as well. Take it easy with yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll catch you real soon, folks. I'll be back on Thursday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.